All right, hello everybody. Welcome to my first stream of the year on January 30th because I have been sick for about a month. As you can hear, I still haven't stopped coughing. Um, I'm pretty sure that the viral portion is well and truly gone at this point, but just the knock-on effects of being sick for so long have they're taking their time to they're taking their time to fade away. And of course, this illness, which came the day after Christmas, is following on another illness that hit me at the end of November. So yeah, it has been a really hard 2 months in terms of health stuff. And I don't know how this is going to go. You can hear that I'm still coughing a lot. Mostly because I have a whole bunch of gunk still in my throat. So I don't know how long this stream is going to last. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it the full 4 hours, or if the amount of coughing I'm doing is going to be just too annoying for people to watch. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try with Hytale. Now, Hytale, much like myself, has been on a journey, shall we say. Announced way back in, I don't even know when, years ago, as sort of a further development of the Minecraft formula from the Hypixel Studios people who do a Minecraft server. They were then bought out by Riot, and predictably, the result was that the game was trapped in development hell and was eventually canceled. And then, in the past few months, the original devs from Hypixel have bought it back and resurrected it and released it. It's in, I imagine, about the same state it was before Riot got their hands on it, but what they had at that point looked pretty decent. So everybody's playing it, and everybody seems to like it, so I'm gonna take a look at it myself. This probably won't become a series in the near term because still on cooldown for survival games, especially survival block games, but I thought it was worth checking out. So let's start up a new world. I made a test world just to make sure everything worked correctly, and it did. So create a new world. Gonna do the exploration, and we're gonna name it I don't know, beans. Welcome to beans. What are our settings? PvP off, fall damage on, day-night cycle, normal speed, can be accelerated or cut in half. Okay, so when we die, we lose some of our resources and durability on our tools. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try. Let's see what Beans has in store for us. Oh. Do tell me if my coughing gets to be too annoying. I can't really do much to stop it, but it will give me feedback as to whether I should resume regular streaming, or whether I need... Yellow Demon Hurl has joined Beans. Great. Whether I need to... just one time. So we got the Minecraft default auto go up blocks. Okay. Stone rubble. I know we need this for crafting, so I'm going to grab all that I can find. F to sit. I think I'm good. What are you? Green flat cap mushrooms. We'll take the green flat cap mushrooms. Hi, Shifty. How have you been? I have, it has been quite some time. All right, let's take a look. The world outside. I have no idea what those... Ow! Hello, lightning bugs. Thank you for the welcome back. We'll see if I can actually stay or if I still need to heal. All right, let's take a look at the world outside. World outside looks blocky. As expected. Okay. Use a bit more grass textures, but, you know, early access. You have poppies. You have bushes. Let's see. These get us sticks and fiber. Does long grass get us anything? Doesn't seem like it. All right. So. Just gonna survive for a bit. Oop, it looks like I accidentally destroyed a berry bush. Oop. I found drifting plains in the Emerald Wilds. Berries, you are hibiscus. Okay. Take a look at our mini-map. So we're here in the forest. There's some red trees over here. Okay, so over here, it looks like we've got the Forgotten Temple. We've got a thing there, a thing there. Whatever that is, looks like an overgrown castle. We got an autumn forest. We got some sort of mountainy areas. The world looks a lot more coherent than a Minecraft world. I'll give it that. This, I think, is a Quebec settlement? There's a blue forest to the south. Yes, we got a proper autumn forest. We got a blue forest with a thing in it. That looks like a very impressive area. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. So, before we get involved in all of that, I think I want to find a place to get settled. The river ends here. Looks like it continues on here, although it might get cut off here. So I'm thinking maybe this area-ish, depending on what it is. Let's go find out. We'll pass by this on the way. Can I? Yes, I can place a marker there. And then, does that marker show up on my mini-map? Yes, it does. All right, let's go and see what there is to see. We don't have to worry about hunger at this point. Food currently is entirely for healing. I've seen a little bit of this played, so I'm not entirely going in blind, but I haven't seen much. This is a lot of berry bushes. I hope there's not a bear around here. Ooh, getting a bit foggy for some reason. So many berry bushes. Okay. Berries acquired. There's more over there. Yep, that's a skeleton. That's 2 skeletons, in fact. Okay. Hold on. I need a weapon. In fact, I should get some tools as well. Okay. Okay, so... Doesn't say the difference in damage that these things do. Alright, so let's try combat. Hi. Okay. There's blocking in this game. Okay. bone fragments. And also some grass. There's so many skeletons over here. Okay, what's that? Is that a dreadful boar? Let's not get too close to the dreadful boar. I don't know if the dreadful boars are hostile. Okay, need to get in the rhythm of these things. I gather that different weapons perform very differently. Okay, a crude hatchet is not a weapon because you can't block with it. Same with the pickaxe. Let's see. You there, tree. I already know that trees can be chopped down in its entirety because it's 2026 and there's no excuse for a block game to not do that. Now, do I get saplings? These look like, well, they're either saplings or sap. I'm not sure which. Shifty's seen someone crafting magic stuff. Ooh. I like that the trees have roots. Although, probably not worth it to try and dig up the roots. Especially since I already have a stack of blocks. So that's sap. So I got sap. But not saplings. I'll have to figure out how to get tree sap. Essence of life. Not sure what that is, but I don't think I need it in my inventory. Carrot. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, you tried to poison me. Hello, Green. Welcome to my first stream in forever. What's in the chest? Ooh. Iron, medium hide, lesser health potion for when you have lesser health, an apple, a crude short bow, and some maple logs. I'll take the chest, too. Chest seems useful. More skeletons. So many more skeletons. And a squirrel. Okay, let's see if I can get around the skeletons. I have to stop to fight all of them. It's going to take forever. What are these? Random mushrooms. White cat mushrooms. I think from Vintage Story that those are... oh, an owl. White caps are good. Oh, mini birds. Chitty says, from what I've seen of this game, it looks good, but for now it is way too in early access for him to spend money on it. Yeah, understandable. I went and got it on... because from what I've seen, I think it's going to mature into something good, so I would kind of like the option to just hop in whenever something interesting happens. Okay. I have avoided the skeletons for now. Continuing on in this direction. That's a bear. The bear's all the way over there, so... white cap mushrooms, brown cap mushrooms. It doesn't say what they do. So hopefully, they are nice and edible and not poisonous. Okay. No. The squirrel is objecting to my presence. Alright, so here's our first point of interest. Orcs, basically. That's a hound sort of thing. I'm not sure I'm equipped to take on orcs and hounds, so... and there's more of them down there, and more of them down there. This might be a not great place to settle. Maybe I want to try this peninsula down here then. Okay. But, let's go here. See what that is. Oop, I just saw you spawn. Do you continually spawn from this place? Am I going to end up with an army of... I think they're actually called Trorks. Trorks, but that's hard to say, so I'm just going to keep calling them orcs, I think. The cave. Is it dark because of... clouds or what? Lightning Bug says, I don't know what's the thing with Minecraft, that everyone nowadays makes a better version of it while the OG game's stagnating, the devs not caring anymore. Kind of what happens when you hit it big in a for-profit system. Ooh. Roast vegetable, health potions, aspen log, food sword. Sure. Ooh, azure logs. Avoid him. Mostly for the sake of time. He's got a cleaver. There's a skeleton there. Cattle. And is that a rabbit? There's a bear. Okay, there's a very crowded forest. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's more Trorks. A froggy beff, a small beastie with 4 legs. Alright, let's see if I can sneak past the orc camp. Looks like the front is facing that way. Not sure what the deal is with a carrot on a rope. Chickens. And chicks. Alright, I want to go... Okay, I need to go up that slope. Okay, I'm actually going to cross the river. This river is not as big as I thought it was. It's a wabbit. There's a jackalope, actually. It has antlers for some reason. Big, too. Shifty says, Hytale might make Minecraft better. It feels like proper competition. Yeah, it kind of occupies the same space more directly. What is this? Chalk. This is mossy cobblestone. Okay, so there's a lot of chalk here. Good model work, says Green. Yeah. Okay, we're in sort of open plains now. Got cows over there, sunflowers. This looks like a ruined house. We got sheep. And I know that the plural of sheep is just sheep. Did the sheep run away? Or do they just stare at me? They run away. Hold on. No, I cannot feed them berries. I can just eat berries at them. Fox over there. And a duck. Pretty decent art style, I think. I feel like the blocks are somehow too sharp-edged, but I imagine that that's a thing that can be fixed in time. What is this? This looks like some old sort of fort. Well, it's got a skeleton in it. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay, so blocking completely blocks damage. Okay. Swinging the sword does a lot of damage to the area around. Candle. That goes up. Okay. What about the center area? Anything in these? Doesn't seem like it. Skulls. Blocking uses stamina? Yes. That is not surprised. Ooh, a furnace. So the question I have in my mind at this point is, will monsters spawn here? Otherwise, it might make a good place to start an initial settlement. I mean, it's got a bunch of holes in it. You know what? Let's go around first. And wolves. Several wolves. Well, they can't get me up here because I'm on the wall. Try to refresh the fort. Possibly. Ooh, small ancient chest. Bone fragments, linen scraps, heavy hide, stamina potion, charcoal, cooked wild meat, maple log, and iron ore. Red cat mushroom. That looks like the kind of mushroom you don't want to eat. Hold on. Nope. Looks like I may have been detected. Yep, I have been detected. So, with that in mind, let's see. Well, first of all, I can go up. Nice sort of library tower, shelving. All the way up here is a chair. Ooh, and a small ancient chest. Apple, light hides. Ooh, a rusty steel sword. Okay, I'll take that. Linen scraps, beach log, and azure log. My inventory is getting pretty full at this point. Okay. All right. Pretty commanding view of the landscape. I mean, there are Trorks right over there. But this is probably a good place to get started. Right next to the water, too. And the water usually is pretty good at facilitating transportation. Ow! Transportation! Let's eat some berries. Apparently I do not have the hang of ladders yet. Alright. Right. Now. Okay, so this is pretty good with dirt. I didn't see a shovel. Alright. I'm going to put a campfire here. Can I put it at an angle? No. Alright. I'm going to cook these carrots. No, those goes here. What about the berries? Can I cook the berries? I cannot cook the berries. Okay. I am going to use some of this oak log. Cook it. Also going to... Do I want to use the wild meat now? Eh. Okay. Oh, I got a venom sack. Alright. Bean says, my legs are broken. Let me eat 50 berries. Yes. Welcome to video games. Okay. What about mushrooms? Can I cook mushrooms? Turn on. Yes, I can cook the mushrooms. Ah, you can use the mouse wheel to select how many items you're going to pick up. I like that. Okay. And it turns off when you're done, so it doesn't waste fuel. Okay, so the mushrooms just become roast vegetables. I'm not sure that mushrooms are vegetables, but okay. Oop. I almost broke my legs again. Right. That just goes away, huh? Alright, let's see what sort of space we're working with here. Alright. So, let's craft a workbench. We need any stone. So... there, I didn't die this time. Ow. I did... Okay, this is going to take some figuring out. Ladders in video games are always a little bit finicky. Ooh, there's copper right there. I like how the ore has a 3D model. That is much more appealing than just having it be a flat texture. Next time I play Vintage Story... What's this? Brown cat mushroom. Next time I play Vintage Story, I should see if I have a mod to do the same thing. Okay. I have light. What we got down here? More copper. Lightning Bug says there is a survival mod in Minecraft. He doesn't remember the name. Possibly Primitive Survival, I think you might be thinking of. But being an actual caveman is probably easier than playing that mod. What is this? It's a rat! Dude. Yeah, that did not work out well for you, rat. Okay. Not sure why a rat would think that he could win that fight. I mean, it was a very big rat, yes. But it was still a rat. Okay. Decent amounts of copper. Ooh, I like how it shines. It's a grub. Not sure why this grub has glowing eyes. Grub has spotted me. I think it ran away. Oh. Cave spiders. Okay. Alright. I got... How much copper have I got? 11 copper? Got 7 iron, too, so... I don't know. Where did you come from? Ow. Oop, I accidentally placed a torch. That's fine. Saw a bat. You... Okay. Neutral. Good. I don't really want to fight the bats. I like bats. Okay. Sun's setting. Ah, okay. What? Heck was that? I don't know, but it's coming my way, so I'm going up here. Oop, okay, so sneaking does not keep you from falling off ledges. Hope that's not explosives on his back. He does not sound friendly. Okay. So, ignore him for the moment. Let's build a workbench. This workbench... Go here. F to open workbench. Okay, so that lets me... craft battle axe, crude daggers, a bow, arrows. I'm going to be living in this castle. Arrows seem like a good idea. Let's craft 10 of these. I'm not sure I like the, click a button crafting system. I have a crude short bow. All right. This can go back here. Where is Mr. You-No-Take Candle? The wolves are still over there. Well, he seems to have gone for the moment. But I have 40 arrows for if he comes back. So you look pretty determinedly unfriendly. So. What else can I make? Wooden chests. Ah, there's tabs. So tools. So these require copper ingots. Okay. Repair kits, presumably for my tools. Okay, more workbenches. Tanning rack, farmer's workbench, builder's workbench, furniture workbench. Okay. Tinkering. Traps, hay targets, rails, spike traps. This thing, whatever it is. Training dummies, rail carts, backpack. Iron and medium leather. Okay. Backpack upgrades. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly... Ah, that's now full. Okay. I guess... I don't know what Essence of Life does. Okay, so I don't have any stone rubble right now. But if I go here... Yes, I can craft my stone tools because it can take from the boxes, which is very good. Like that. Okay. So. It is night. Oh, that's skeletons over there. Okay. Now, let's take a look at this builder's workbench. Oh, I got a scrap sword. This... Okay, let's go. That can go there for now. Okay. Input. So... Okay, so I can make logs and planks and platforms. Platforms, interesting. Okay, roofs, windows. Okay, what about stone? Oop. Cobblestone. Mm-hmm. Stone bricks, stone stairs, ornate stone bricks, decorative stone bricks, stone brick roof. Okay. And that works for stone or cobblestone. Okay. So for now, let's get a floor. And, let's see. And it's 1 to 1, so 1 log turns into 1 plank. Alright, so... Okay. Huh, interesting. That's a partial... No, that was a full block. Okay. Okay. Let's find out what happens. Okay, drops the workbench. It's fine, I can place it again in a minute. Okay. So now... Now, does it angle these where you're facing? No. And this is apparently a different kind of wood, but, oh. Okay. Control to go down. Also that up there. Okay. Ah, you break these to get the stuff inside. Got it. Okay. So. All right. So that is a proper floor. So I'm not going to fall through holes. And then this control. Okay. This is already good enough. Okay. So this will be my bed, and let's sleep with a lit torch in my hand. That's a spectacular idea. Okay. All right. Now then, let's see what sort of range we got with this bow. Pretty good. It's raining. Oh, no, this does keep you from falling off ledges. decently easy to use. Pretty solid range. I think the wolf is going to go attack the dreadful boars, so. Let's see if I can collect my arrows. There's still a second wolf around somewhere. It's a frog. Some leather and some raw wild meat. I don't think that's the wolf I shot. Mud. Interesting. Has yet to figure out. Apparently I have some sort of special attack. Oh. Well, that didn't, Okay. So yes, there's a special attack meter in this game. Okay. Now, where was that other wolf? There's the dreadful boars. There's a bear. There's mud. Okay. There's a mouse over there. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so got a furnace. In my furnace... Okay, so this is too far away from the, what you call it. So, what I'm about to do doesn't make a ton of sense. But I'm going to go ahead and put this furnace. You know what? First I'm going to seal up this gap. Or seal it close enough. Okay, furnace. Okay, so now I can take my copper and my iron, put both of these in here. Yeah. Okay. And now I need some wood. Okay, must be careful with ladders. Spider. What kind of was that? That was an ash log. Which I would not be surprised if that's what the fortress is made of. I still have not found these saplings. I'm not sure how to replant these trees I'm cutting down. Maybe that's what the root system is for. Maybe the trees grow back the roots. Now I just need thorn. I don't follow. Okay. Stack wood. Oak, ash, and thorn. Never heard of a thorn tree. Raw? Uh-oh. York's still following me? They have a larger detection range than I expected. Okay. I bet they're too big to fit up these ladders. Alright, so... let's take these ash logs. Start melting ore. Now then. Builder's workbench. No, regular workbench. So armor is not made here. I need blacksmith's anvil. Requires 2 copper ingots. Berry coming around here, but it's from a song? Huh. Okay. Charcoal. Workbench. Blacksmith's anvil. Okay. And then... sure. So, you, if I want to make armor, that's not what you do here, apparently. Maybe you need to upgrade. 20 iron ingots. That does not seem like... okay. What are the workbenches we got? Chef, armorer's workbench. Okay, more copper. No. It's not what I... How do I take... Oh no, that's just showing what I've got in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Armorer's workbench. Where is... Here. So 3 woods that were used for barrels, apparently? Huh. Alright. Armorer's workbench. Can go... Here. Okay. So. 16 ingots. Okay, so we got 5 iron ore. Make an ingot. Is... Okay, so it's 1 to 1. So... I don't have nearly enough copper for this, so we'll have to go down. And... No, we're not going to have enough iron for that, either. Adamantite, huh? Oh, hey, it's cobalt. Thorium? Isn't thorium like, radioactive? Okay. Ooh, I can upgrade my bow. Copper short bow. Okay. I think what I want to try is the daggers, because I've seen those being used, and they look fun. So, let's make some copper daggers. Still got my steel sword. 1, 2, 3. Really fast. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go mining. So let's craft torches. Oh, I need plant fiber. And you go down ladders really slowly. Okay. Let's get some plant fiber. You give me plant fiber? Stick, 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 stick. Okay. You're a bush. It's a regular bush. You will give me plant fiber. Berry bush in the middle of this non-berry bush. I want to leave that. Also, the cutting grass and such is not impacting the durability of this of these daggers. Oh, that's a... Okay. Many, many torches. All right. I got a sprint meter, which depletes my energy. And it's a hold, not a toggle. All right, so, right-hand rule. I mean, so far it's just a straight path. There's spiders and things last time. You know, I should have made a copper pick. That would have been smart. So it seems like, compared to Minecraft, ore deposits are smaller, but more abundant. These stalactites, they're kind of in the way. These stalactites are also in the way. I think there's a light over there. Okay. Ooh. I need rubble. I have lots of cobble. I want to make rubble. Okay. Maybe I just need to... It's something I just have to find. Okay, just the grub that runs away. All right, craft. Now I got a backup pick. Yeah, this is a nice big vein. Whoop. Oh. Crude pickaxe broke and became less effective. Use a repair kit. Uh-huh. Okay, so it didn't break, so it didn't, it's not destroyed, it's just broken. I like that. That means that if you invest in a fancy tool, you can take care of it instead of throwing it away. This is a really big vein. In fact, it's big enough that I'm going to have difficulty continuing to mine it. But it is still degrading. I think this is as degraded as it gets. Like, I've swapped over to my other pickaxe. Okay, this is a really good vein. Although it looks like it's running out. Maybe. I'm gonna put the... Okay, so it stacks to 25. Are we finally out? I think we're finally out. What's that? Oh, it's a bat. Bats can't walk on their feet like that. It's not how bat feet work. Bat feet are specifically designed for hanging. So how's the viewer experience so far? Not too much coughing? Is it acceptable? It is? Okay, good. So, guess I can get back on my schedule then. Alright. Good vein, good copper vein. There's a rat over there. There's 2 rats over there. There's 3 rats over there. That is... there's something weird about that rat. You know what? I don't want to try out... Oop. Okay. Daggers time. That's good. I like that. Oh. Okay. Alright, lots of copper. Alright. These daggers have served me very well in the short time that I've used them, so... let us continue to test them. We have been detected. Maybe. Ow! There's a big rat over here. They're retreating. I don't have much in... Oh, I have healing potions. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that was the healing potion wearing off. Oh, that's a mole. Well, so far they're just running away from me. Okay, they changed their mind. They're no longer running away. Okay. So that guy does a lot of damage to my block meter. Ooh. What's this? It's purple. Spider cave that way. That's just a bat. What are you? Cotton Temple Gateway? Where am I? Huh. Purple Orchid. So... that didn't pick up anything. Huh. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to take my copper. Head on back. I haven't seen any iron. I'm guessing you have to venture significantly deeper for iron. Okay, so like Minecraft, the ores are not necessarily visible. Okay. Lightning Bug says, when moles are tougher than skeletons. Well, to be fair, what's the last skeleton you saw that could, well, do much of anything on its own? I have no idea what time it is. Is there a clock? No. Just have to see. It's daytime. Oi! Yeah. Still get skeletons in my room occasionally. Yay! We have much. Much. Or let's start smelting it. So, all that stands between the Goblin Dukes and total domination in the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. Maybe it was a goblin I saw. The Quebecs acknowledge that some cultures require wood as a resource as long as you avoid entering their woodlands with such a blade bared it's unlikely they'll ever bring it up. Builder's hammer. Alter the appearance of structural building blocks. Huh. Interesting. All right, so. Okay, so it'll take ingots from the chests, but not from the forge. Got it. So we need 6. 17. 22. 31. Then if 33 if I want to shield. Okay. Let's get ourselves some copper armor. Starting with... we can make the cuirass. Craft the cuirass. Okay, it auto-equips. So health plus 9, projectile resistance, and physical resistance up. And... okay. Oh yes, the backpack upgrades. That was... here. Need 8 iron ingots, I have 7. Okay. Put the iron ingots away, I guess. Alright, let's get myself a helm. Okay, and that's auto-equipped. Other tools. Well, these are all those things. Okay. So maces and battle axes. I'll have to try those. I wonder if charcoal burns faster or what. Let's see. So the wild meat, only 5%, which is like the berries, but it comes with health regen and health boost, so... a pretty decent duration, too. Okay. Craft the greaves. I wish it would show you what the effects were. Okay. All I need is gloves, so I need another 4 ingots. Got 1, and okay. Sorry, 1 more. Alright. So now I've got full copper armor. So, and there's mana there too. Okay. So, let's sleep. Alright. Sleeping does not return health. Alright, so put this here. That away. Okay. Ooh, we got a lesser stamina potion. Alright. So. That shows my house. Let's check out the temple. I've got a sword. I've got a bow. How many arrows have I got? 20. Will do for now. Which side of the river is it on? This side. See if I can sneak past the orc camp. Looks like the answer is yes. Chickens are still here. Stamina regenerates quite quickly. Also, jumping does not require stamina. Huh. So we've seen the dreadful boars, but there's also just regular pigs. Yep. Need to figure out what to do with bone fragments. I have a feeling I'm going to be getting a lot of them. What are these? Blood rose. Doesn't say what those do. They were glowing. Not sure if that's a good thing. Fish. Alright, so here's the temple. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I've lost it. This looks like an entrance marker. And this looks like a wolf. Ouch. Ow. Okay. That, took a lot of health. So, right. Should still be quite careful. I have not got the hang of, blocking yet. Alright. As your fruit. Apple. As your fruit. Probably I'm going to get in trouble for, taking the offerings to whatever entity that is. Okay. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Now then. You. You are... not friendly. You have a weird hitbox. Can you follow me outside? I'm not sure. Really weird hitbox. Uh-oh. Are you outside this wall? Yeah. How many arrows have I got left? 2. So, doesn't seem like you can recover arrows. Grief. Alright, I'm out of arrows. Ow. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. We got him. He dropped, what did he drop? Essence of Life, I think. And green crystal shards? Okay. Ooh, blue water lily. Okay. We'll get to that in a second. So here we have a high roll chest. Ooh, carrot seeds, medium leather, silver ore, linen scraps. Can I take this chest? Yes. Statue, candle, chair. What's back here? Pot, azure fruit, small chest, essence of life, lettuce seeds, beech logs, arrows, health potion. Okay. Healers. All right. So, let's see what this is. And Edge of the Echo, Forgotten Temple. Oh, hey, it's Quebex. Better put the axes away. Pull berries instead. Hi. Nothing to say? Why do you have a flower? It's not something deer usually do. Hi. Hello, you're a trader. Some sort of frog creature? Oh. I can... So, restocks tomorrow, but you're not ready yet, okay. And you're also a trader. You sell spices, salt, dough. Your currency is the essence of life. Hello, Coyote. Vegetable skewers. What about recipes? You sell recipes. Pumpkin pie. What do you mean I have 0 essence of life? Hold on. No, you want greater essence of life. Ah, that's 200 essences of life. Okay, yeah, that's expensive. Okay. What's this? F to interact. You have unlocked the Memories feature. Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Oris's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the Heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Discover memories. Okay. So, basically, find things. Alright. Once I do, I get... okay. Chests. Seeds. More seeds. Teleporters. Okay, so seeds and teleporters and gateways. And harvest trophies. Okay. Guy says he's here to say, don't forget to update TFAR. Okay, so when I encounter different creatures, I get a memory. I don't know where that's stored. Okay. Frog, which apparently doesn't count. Minnow. Yep, those look like minnows, all right. Okay, so right now, go around and collect things. And then we've got all these, which are still in development. So all of those are still in development. All right, so I'm going around and encountering critters. What's this? An interaction. I've just been with the mushrooms. Alright. What about that one? I don't see a doe and stag. I don't see a construction sign over here. So what's this? And this is just a standard ruin. Okay. Squirrel. The jackalope. Delphinium. Okay, I can't pick things here. Alright, so I want to go around and find critters and stuff. So how many have I unlocked so far? Record 10 memories. No memories to record. Okay. So, decorative chests and eternal seeds have been unlocked at the farmer's workbench. Okay. Iwato. Sounds like something from Star Wars. All right. Okay. Anything over here? No. All right. Back to my world. I have joined Beans. Yes, I call this world Beans. Couldn't think of a name for it. Oh. It's raining. More wolves. All right, so. While I am over here, let us... So we might want to end up relocating closer to here, because it seems like we're going to be going there semi-regularly. All right, so for now, let's go check out this forest. Actually... some wheat. Let's see if we can take on a Trork. There's one there. He hadn't... Okay, let's not take on an orc and a wolf. Not until I've got a better sense of how strong they are. Oh, rabbit. Pigs. Oop, hold on. Boars and boar piglets. Okay. You are fast. Not sure what that thing in the corner is. Okay. It doesn't say what you are. Oop, spider. Oop. See, that's more deer and stags and things. Kind of surprised you don't get memories for plants. That's a bear. I'm probably going to regret this. That's a very angry looking bear. Grizzly bear. Oh, you take a lot of stamina to block. Of course you do. You're a bear. You also take a lot of health away. Okay. Fight you in the water then. Ow. Ha, you don't know how to swim. Okay. I cheated, but I won. Another bear. Oop, audio went for a second there for some reason. I'd like to get close to those birds, but I don't want to deal with the bear. Ooh, pumpkins. Orange glowing mushroom. Oop, my inventory's full. I don't need these bone fragments. Alright, what can I get rid of? Dirt. Get rid of this dirt. Get rid of... I can eat these apples. Okay, pumpkins. Ah, but that doesn't get me seeds. Maybe I can use my farmer's table to turn pumpkins into pumpkin seeds. Cows. So, what kind of trees are these trees? What's this? I'm not sure. Ooh. Tetrabird. Hi. Not sure why you were making hearts at me. Like apples or something? Hold on. What's the button to throw one item? Hold on. Rotate the block, drop item G. Okay. If I drop an apple, you are indifferent. Kind of sort of velociraptor fit things. I like turkeys, but also like dinosaurs. Okay. Cows. Let's see if I've identified. Nope. My first time encountering them. Alright. It's kind of a cool forest. Nice autumn colors. Although why there are autumn colors when the rest is in summer is a mystery to me. Bloodcap mushroom. Cacti. I see. I see your game. You're fast. Fine. Oh, that looks like a saber-toothed tiger. Let's not get that thing. Ooh, what's that? That's a giant hornet. Okay, lots of stuff in this desert. Like a giant rib cage. Ow. Okay, I don't have an answer to you right now because I'm out of arrows. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, good grief. Okay, escape. I think I'm gonna die. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Ah, killed by poison damage. Okay. Drop the falling items on the ground. Okay. So, where's the sun? Pretty high up still. All right. So I kept my kept my weapons. Ah, but my okay. All right, so ooh, an emerald. All right, let's take a bunch of this stuff, put it in here. I should have used health potions. Okay. There. Now I have a bunch of arrows. And put more stuff away. Beam hide. Away this wheat. Then scraps, green crystal shards, blood roses. Plant fiber I'll keep. I might need to craft something. Mushrooms. Alright. So do I see... Yes, I see where I died. New memory sheep. Alright. Wow, those clouds are... Oh, bluegills. I was gonna say those clouds are really going, but I think they're moving... as I am? Okay. All right. Making my way back to the thing. Frog? I have a memory of a frog yet? Yes. Apparently. For a minute, I was wondering if it had weather like Vintage Story, where it was localized, but I'm not sure it does. It might? Maybe? Maybe it does. That is a big bird thing. Sort of raven-y critter. There's a snake. Can I get close enough to you? Yes. It's just a raven. Okay. I probably don't need to worry about a raven. Marsh snake. Mosshorn. Female mosshorn because it has an udder. Also, it's getting dark. Here's another ruin. Nothing in it, though. Alright. There's a lot of glowing things up there. I wonder what those are. Alright. What is that? Red top. Okay, there's the saber-toothed tiger. Oh. It's a camel. The camel, for some reason, has a turtle shell. That appears to be a dinosaur. Yeah. Okay. Still poisoned. Oh, great. All right. Let's lay down to sleep. See if I can sneak up. Get my stuff. The answer appears to be yes. Mission accomplished. Okay, so. Oh. This is not done yet. Okay. Sand lizard. Currently sleeping. Looks vaguely angry. So. Okay. Here's that fancy green ore. I never did, craft a metal pickaxe. This takes a while. So perhaps thorium's found in this biome. Okay. Alright. A lot of these bee things. so what's this? This is... Hello? Didn't look like orcs. Fair and Longtooth. You? Ooh. You don't look terribly friendly, but you're not attacking me. Baron Sharptooth and Windwalker. Ow. Okay. Now they're attacking me. Okay, but they're territorial, so if I'm not in their settlement, they don't bother me. Okay, fair enough. Well. What's this? Has glowing eyes. So I'm guessing it's not friendly. Really big sword. Yep. It's fast. Yeah. Okay, I think I jive with the sword more than the dagger, because it staggers enemies. Hello. Ow. Oop. Whew. Essence of the Void. Okay, you run away now. Fine. So that was some sort of void monster. What is this? Oop. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have taken those sunken bones as a warning. Oh, great. Those things. Okay. So I get the sense I'm in an area that I am not equipped to deal with at the moment. Yet, here I am. Those look like some sort of plants up there. And what's this? Looks wispy. And it has giant claws, so probably not friendly. Okay. That's not really making any progress there. It's not, and you're just running away. Hi. There's a weird thing with glowing eyes in there. Okay, they got magic people. Hi. Yeah, I'm just wondering what that thing is. There's a camel. What's this? Copper. Excuse me. Just wanted that. Not gonna bother you guys. Alright. Let's climb this mountain. How much inventory space do I have? Eh, decent. Ah! Void crawler! Let's see. Crawl up here. Okay. Okay, so I can just pick up the cactus. What are you? You are storm saplings. Not sure what those do. Maybe they're for, like, potions and things. What are you? Void larva. Alright, let's try out one of these crawlers. There was one over here. So I'm guessing void things are the things that come out at night in this game? Ooh, you're fast. Okay, manageable. Okay, so they're not that bad. Also, my charged attack is ready. Void Heart. Not sure what that is. I have it. Okay. That's sort of Savannah-y. Okay, so this whole area is getting into a sort of desert-y kind of deal. Alright. So I'm going to... What's this? That might be more fair. Uh-oh. Ow! You got quite the knockback on you. Ooh. That looks a bit more serious. Okay. Let's start making our way home for now. Hello, Cobalt. You have armor in this game. Or you are armor. What? Okay. Ugh. Fire flower. Do you do bleeding damage on contact? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, there's another one of those. Followed. Oh, it's the moon. It's round. This is a freaky critter. Okay, let's avoid the spawn of Cthulhu over there and that weird fire wisp. Oh, you're different. Sand-swept skeleton assassin. Okay, so you've got... Ah, you can block. Interesting. Okay. Bone fragments. Oh, my inventory's full. You know what? This cactus can stay in the desert. Golden steps. That looks like a magician. I don't think I'm in a position to deal with magicians. Oh no, that's the big sword guy. Oof. It's nasty stuff all around here. Hmm. Is this more Farrens? Yes, this is a handful of Farrens. You guys also attack if I... Hello? Get too close. Okay. Huh, you don't care if I open your chest. Okay. So, here, I will trade you, Titan. You can have dirt. The chair. Energy potion. Okay. These are Fennec Fox people. So far they are, not overtly hostile, but they're not friendly either. Ooh, cauliflower seeds. Yeah, have this linen. Thorium ore. Arrows. Leather. Health potions. A tanning rack. Hi. Yes, there are foxes, like normal foxes. Oh, you got like a well here. Black trilobite. Oh. So there is. It's following me, so it's clearly angry. Okay. It's like sunrise must be coming soon, right? Hi. I'm in your watchtower. Crude mace. You can have 6. What's in this one? Crude pickaxe. I have those. Bone sword. Thorium ore. Iron ore. Okay. It's like Minecraft villagers. They don't really, Oop. Dang it. I've yet to get the hang of ladders. They don't really do anything about you taking their stuff. Oh, that's a lot of, it's a lot of void critters. Ooh, there's so much nasty stuff around here. Oh, they're fighting that Farron. Well, the Farron's dead. That thing does not look friendly. A Farron drop. Not sure, but I doubt it's worth it. Want to get into this Void Spectre. Uh-oh. Yep, it's definitely following me. Eh, cannot follow me in here. Okay, I got it. 9 Essence of Void. So now I have 30 of it. Hi. Okay. I just saw things to starting to disappear. Okay, so this Farron dropped a bone fragment. So, I've made it into this magical forest. What is in this magical forest that is of importance? I have no idea. Making my way back home. My ruined castle. That's just a skeleton. Skeletons are not a threat. Ugh. Yes, mushrooms that I do not have inventory for. Well, says clearly he should eat all the colors of glowing mushroom. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Okay, just a cave. Do. Goblin Scrapper. Okay, so that was a goblin. Silk larva. Rat. Oh yes, there's this. Rat is in my way. So go past the rat. Alright. Find out what is this structure that I probably do not have inventory space to loot. Why did I anger the rat? I don't know. Why did the rat... I don't know why rats get angry just for existing. Well, just for me existing. Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, this is a mine shaft. Okay. Rats are chill, not in this game. They squeak, eat cheese, and fight frogs with swords? I'm not sure which frogs have swords that rats are fighting. Okay. So, how does one get down? Ah. With this ladder, which I am very bad at. Tails of iron? Ah, okay. We got copper. So far, copper's all I'm seeing. Oop. Okay. Copper and rats. Well, since I don't have the inventory space, collect copper or rats. Uh-oh. Oh, that goes nowhere. Ouch. Okay. So now I know this is here. I can come back to it when I don't have a full inventory. Okay. Probably should just go home, but I'm gonna swing by this... whatever this is. They're in the swamp. There's frogmen in the swamp. There's also pumpkins in the swamp. Okay. Are the frogmen angry? The frogmen are angry. And also very good at breaking my guard. Okay. And also do not drop anything particularly good. Not really worth fighting. Have I considered giving the rats maces? There are maces in this game. I don't think I can give them to the rats. And even if I did, I think they would just try to use them on me. Oh hey, turkeys. And turkey chicks. The turkeys that live around me are not this chill. Oh. Oh. Okay, you do not look like you want me to approach. I'm just gonna move on. Okay. So here we have a city. Who lives in this city? This... chance. Quebecs? Should put the axe away, in case it is. I don't see anyone. Boats? Hello? Pike. There's a pike in this water. Hello? Lots of chairs. Nobody to sit in them. Cobalt says it is very cold outside. Are you within range of the, what do you call it? The big storm. I do not need a crude sword. Snake down there. Hello? Maybe this settlement is not yet inhabited. That looks fortified, whatever it is. Oh. Hi, there are people here. Quebecs. What's this? Wet berry bush. Winter berry bush. Okay. Apple pie. Oh, there are Quebecs here. Twi'leks? No, that's the wrong universe. Ooh. I do not have room. Okay. I will trade you raw wild meat for corn. And leave the chilies. Okay. I'm gonna head back down. Do not have inventory space. That looks to me like orcs, but I'm gonna find out. So why are the Quebecs only on the top level of this city? And what are you? You are Bloodleaf. Not sure what to make of all these blood mushrooms and blood plants. Okay. This is standard marsh snake that I've encountered before. Yes. Even though I'm pretty sure it has a rattle. Okay, the music's getting militant. Yep. Love that. Front door. That's a giant scorpion. That's a rattlesnake. Okay. You are pursuing me. Yep, you are pursuing me quite fast, actually. Trork warrior. Oh, and there's another one of you throwing spears. Oh, you do. Boy, do you break stamina. And boy, do you follow a long way. Oop. Okay, I won. What do you drop? Linen. Whoa, oh, sorry. You startled me. Sorry. Alright. I'm going home. I have angered... I fear I've angered the Quebecs. Oop, that one disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna take all this stuff and take it home. Aha! Plant. Moss is a trap. There's a bear. Bear between me and my house. Sorry. A month on and I'm still not done coughing. Okay. Ah, it's these things. What are you? I have no idea. They're like sort of turkey velociraptor things. Wait, they're like quattribirds, I think they were called. Something like that. Here's a fox. The old fox. It is escaping. Cobalt says he didn't cough nearly as bad, but he did cough for like a month. Chickens and chicks. Yeah, it's rough. Long-term coughing is rough. I broke 2 ribs. Well, fractured 2 ribs. Black wolf. Okay. My fancy charge-up ability worked. Alright. Now I can go cook these wolves. Here's where I live, by the way. It, doesn't exactly have walls right now. I'm gonna fix that sooner or later. In fact, maybe it's time to try out the building. Also, these guys show up periodically. Alright. Okay. Still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear the same shriveled heart. Apparently this is epic quality. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Ah, that requires leather. Oh, I have a rusty steel sword. Signature energy plus 20 versus signature energy plus... Hold on, where did I put my... Already getting disorganized. Plus 27. Okay, so my copper stuff is actually better. Okay. My copper armor... doing pretty well. Now, I think what I actually need is iron, which means I probably need to go down into caves. So... Okay. Okay, Hmm. Ha. Oh yes, mace. So how does the mace work? Slow. About the way you would expect a mace to work. Okay. And the scrap sword? It's a sword. Okay. Hold on. Why is my furnace pulsating? Look at that. I don't think my furnace is supposed to be pulsating. Why would it not? Because it's made of stone? Ah, it's out of that. Okay. Alright, let's get some improved tools. Copper hatchet. Okay. A spare copper pickaxe. Here. That's fancy. Upgrade my regular bow to a copper bow. And my rusty steel sword to a copper sword. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh. Oh, F to open. Okay. Copper ingots can go in here. As can this stamina potion. These I will keep in my hotbar. Put the crude short bow away. Okay. I should... What other food do I have? Wild meat. Pumpkins. I swear I got more pumpkins than that. There they are. Okay. Cobalt says, "Oh, Snow mentions that I said I didn't care much for SpongeBob because of how fast-paced it was." Yes, correct. Watched a newer episode and gave you a sensory overload. Yeah, that tracks. All right, let's go mining. Cobalt thinks old SpongeBob remains good. Hmm. All right. Okay, so I can... So the torches in my offhand. Still place them. Why are there so many skeletons here? I want to be going down deeper because I want iron. A lot of skeletons. Oh, hey, copper. Okay. See if I can get down this way. I think I might be able to. I think I will have to salt cobble. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to my own staircase up. I do believe I have found iron. Not sure what that was. Oop. Boom shrooms. I'm pretty sure those explode if you walk into them. Okay, iron. Excellent. Looks like it's going to be pretty abundant, too. I like the way they do ores. I think something was trying to sneak up behind me and ran into a boom shroom. Clay. That seems useful. I'm kind of surprised that this is where I find it, but I'm not going to complain. It looks like that's the end of that iron. But there's more here. Plenty of iron. Do. That's a weird looking block. Okay, so durability on these tools is not great. So I guess that's the trade-off for being able to repair them. Those are bricks. Okay. I don't want to go down that way. Okay. Do iron. How much iron do I have? 24. Not enough for a set of iron armor yet. About cobalt armor? That is indeed a thing. I haven't seen any cobalt ore yet. What else has cobalt armor? Terraria, which just had an update? Yeah, I saw that. I haven't played, like, the original Terraria. Incandescent skeleton fighter. Oop, bowman. No, that's a mage. Oh dear. I'm dying. Eh. Run away. Okay. Has some pals from Pal World in it. Yeah, I know that Pal World and Terraria have done crossovers and things. Essence of Fire. Cindercloth Scraps. All right. Okay, so Skeleton Warriors. Ooh, mantling. Right, see you, Shifty. Skeleton Warriors are manageable. The mages are not. Ooh, and there's another one. Or possibly the same one. Okay, so I am not ready to venture down here. Including your favorite pal, which you can probably guess. Is there a fox one? Okay. So that goes down into a place where I am not prepared. So... okay. Let's explore a different direction. Fox Parks. I haven't really played much of Pal World. There was a community playthrough of it, but I was not part of that because it was on the Steam version, and I have the Microsoft version from Game Pass, and they were not at that time cross-compatible. I think they are now, but also. You throw bombs, okay? That's what you do. Okay, I found a goblin camp. Goblin Lobber. So, scrap mace. An uncommon weapon. Well, it says his fave is Chillet. I know that Chillet is sort of a mascot of Pal World. Yep. Stop juggling your bombs. What is that? Oh, just linen scraps. Okay. Yep. Okay, so goblins kind of just spawn here. Got it. In that case... I don't know if I want to venture past their camp. I don't want to get stuck on the far side. Also, I've not been placing down enough torches. But yeah, I didn't play much of Pal World. I don't know, maybe we'll do another community series some point now that there's crossplay. I still don't know if I'll be able to be there very often, but is approaching 1.0. Okay. These goblins do not seem to be doing very well for themselves. There are a lot of them, though. Okay, where else can I... That's a rat. This way? That's a bat. This just kind of loops around to where I've been already. I mean, there's a bunch of copper. By a bunch, I mean several little bits. So what will PAL World 1.0 have that the previous versions did not? Okay, switch to this one. That's more copper. Okay, so I have... Okay. $32 iron, which I think is enough to make most of a set of iron armor. In fact, I have a little bit of iron armor still, so... or iron ingots. No. It's this way. All right. Haven't found any coal. And it's night. Fortunate because I need to go and chop some trees. Spike there. How much wood did that get me? 99. Still think I need more. Okay. Big trees. Okay, looks like dawn's coming as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, lots of wood. Okay. Lots of sap. The heck was that? Don't know. One of the Trork's wolves down there. And a Trork. The spear throwing variety. Alright. Let's go make stuff. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Thanks for coming out. Thank you. Alright. Iron. Thorium ingot.
While Farans do not themselves make use of this metal, they keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and arid badlands. Should their age-old enemies rise once more, these reserves would be the first they sought to harvest.
Okay, so I know now that I've got... Oh, I need 20 for that. Okay. So it goes copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantite, and then mithril. Thorium requires level 2 anvil. Okay. Okay. Let's do some work on this tower. So I kind of need more space. That's quartzite cobble. There. Yep. Okay, I think it's those slabs that are making me fall off when I'm crouching. Okay. Yeah, like that one. Alright, so. Okay, these, why are these being placed vertically and not horizontally? Hold on. Rude builder's hammer. Inventory's full. Okay, so this lets me switch between different kinds of blocks. Okay. How do I... Okay, settings. Rotate a block R. Okay. Now this is now locked in place in this orientation. That's okay. That's a good, good innovation. You can choose, okay, how your blocks are oriented. That's something that Minecraft needs to do. Placing slabs in Minecraft is a fight. Ooh, I can even place them. Ah, okay, so they're attaching sort of to these half blocks. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, that's an axe. Oop, no. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the orientation mechanic. That's good. Okay. So. Now I can begin to... No. This can go in there. A bunch of this stuff can go in there, actually. I can start cooking. Alright. Now... Take this 100 cobblestone. Ah, you can change... If you have a builder's hammer, you can change... Okay, cool. So... do... Okay. Gonna collect these various blocks that have fallen down. Okay, let's take a look at this from a distance. Probably needs some supports, but it'll work for now. Oh yeah, have I looked up here yet? No. Pickaxe, seeds, iron ore, bit of light hide, birch logs, and bone fragments. I'll leave those here for now. Alright. How's you doing for... let's... put 50 of this wood in there. Okay. Now, crude window. You know what? I could probably do better than a crude window. Where is the furniture workbench? Okay. Let's put it there for now. Okay. Wooden walls. Lighting, beds, storage. Miscellaneous. Temple doors, woodcutter's block. Seasonal. Okay. Cauldron. Goblin throne. Inkwell, large cauldron, large pile of books. Wool. Many colors. Black petals. Pottery. So I can make clay. All sorts of lighting. Dark temple bed. Lumberjack bed, bamboo bed, tavern bed. Need red cloth and white cloth. Ruined wooden bed. Okay. So not what I was hoping for. What other workbenches do we have? Farmer's workbench, tanning rack, blacksmith's anvil, salvager's workbench, alchemists and arcanists. I bet that's where magic comes from. Okay, for that, we need tier 2, which requires a bunch of iron. Alright. So, let's see. Okay. And builder's workbench. Logs. Hardwood roof. Here we go. Simple wooden windows. Wooden doors. That's where this stuff lives. Okay. Okay. Kind of, what are you? Oh, you're stone. You are... cobblestone roof. Okay. So I think I want more cobblestone roof. A bit more iron. Which means I need more cobblestone. Oop, that's wild meat. Okay. All right. Seems like as good a spot as any to start mining cobblestone. Do-do-do-do-do. There. Yeah, durability goes fast. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. So, builder's workbench. I'm going to make shallow roofs. All right. And then nope. Nope. Ow. How's that look? It looks okay. I mean, it's not the best, but I'm not doing anything too fancy right now. At the moment, let's just finish getting a roof. So on this section. So this has to be now then. Overlap this by one. Does this automatically do corners? Yes. Automatic corners. Nice. Oop. now this area has been expanded. More room for drat. Okay. Okay. So the reason I expanded this area was for more storage. All right, so buildings like stone, no, not wood. Any earth materials go here. Anything wood goes here. You know what? Wooden blocks go here. Constructed blocks go here. Sticks and grass go here. Okay, so fancy stuff goes here. Furniture. These will be hardwood planks. Then that will craft this. Alright, so let's see. Food and animal products will go well, anything dropped from enemies will go here. Bone fragments. Venom glands. And okay. Take all. Okay. Now let's see. Venom glands, essence of life, shards, emeralds. No, essence of life and shards. Essence of void. Fancy stuff here. Silver ore. Essence of the void. Things that drop from enemies, like the sword. And here we got various kinds of wood. Chests come with a sorting feature by default. Nice. Okay. These. All right. So. Hello, piggy tails. I am trying Hytale for the first time. So far, it seems decently solid. Right now, I'm just Organizing chests. The most thrilling of all gameplay. Plants and food go here. I'm going to assume that red cat mushrooms are food. Oh, hi, Jay. Yeah, I didn't recognize you from that name. Okay. Leather, leather, leather. Linen. Mushrooms. Bone fragments here. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing better than I was a few weeks ago. I have spent basically the last month being very sick. I got, at the start of November, I got, well, no, at the end of November, I got some sort of respiratory virus sort of deal. And then I got over that with some difficulty. And then, then, right after Christmas, I got another respiratory virus. And those two things following on each other meant I was quite sick for a very long time. I'm, like, the virus is gone now, but I am still, I'm still, like, coughing and all that sort of stuff. So, it's been rough. Okay. So, let's see. Primary workbench. Okay, this can be moved. I coughed so hard for so long that I fractured 2 of my ribs. And they are still healing. It was a lot. You know what? I want to move this. All these workbenches want to move. Okay. Workbench, 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 workbench. Okay. So the workbench, go here. And then the furniture workbench, go behind it. Builder's workbench, here. No, it doesn't like that. Armor. Where did I put the blacksmith? Blacksmith's still over there. Yes, your name now shows as Jaybird. Okay. Okay, and here we have Builder's Workbench. Okay. Now then, let us take the standard workbench and upgrade it. So let's see what the tier 2 workbench lets me do. Okay. So I can now make all these tools. Cold and flu season will do that. Yeah, I didn't even go out that much. Like, it was just the grocery store. Okay, so I want to learn about magic. Which means I need more thorium, which means I need to go back to the desert. All right. So, the Arcanist Workbench, used to fashion various arcane implements. Ugh.
Yeah, before we I've got about 40 minutes left in the stream. I want to... I want to achieve magic. The arcane arts are the closest mere mortals have ever come to achieving avatar powers. Had they mastered them sooner, perhaps they would not have been so easily swayed. Oh boy. Okay, so Essence of the Void, I've already got that. Leading scraps. Okay. Alright, Alright, these are just going to be dump chests. Hold on. Okay, ingots. Okay. Wood. No. Let's go here. These are stone. No. These are stone. These go here. Iron goes here. Okay, let's see. I need leather to upgrade my... Okay. Alright, for now... dump all this stuff. Weapons. Builder's workshop. How many arrows can I make? Okay, 56, that's pretty good. Fire over here. Jay says he's pretty lucky to have not gotten sick as of yet, especially with his new job that he's gotten his greasy hands on, and it's amazing. You like your job then? That's good to hear. It's always good when you find employment that you enjoy. Employment that you don't enjoy sucks. Okay. If I may ask, what is your new profession? Okay. Also, I make a light leather. Okay, I'm just gonna make another copper pickaxe. All right. Yes. This can go in here. Godsend in comparison to your previous job. Forever falling off these ladders. All right, so I need to get back to the desert. Preferably avoiding the orcs there. All right. Horse or something would be very welcome right about now. I'm pretty sure I have seen screenshots of people riding dinosaurs. So I think mounts are in the game? If they aren't, they're in development, I'm sure. That's a bear. Because of course. Okay, go ahead and cross the river. Dragons? Well, we've seen dragons in the very early trailers, so I presume that if they're not implemented yet, they're going to be. That's a bear, and that's a bear, and you're a piglet.
Why are there so many bears today? That is a spider. A spider is not a bear. But the spider does appear to know how to do the Michael Jackson walk. I do not fear Spider Jackson. Old job was bagging at a grocery store. Yeah, that's not fun. I was fortunate in that my time as a service worker went pretty smoothly. I rarely had difficult customers to deal with. They were mostly pretty nice. I was decently good at working with people, which kind of surprising considering how isolated and introverted I tend to be. This is a ring of... Ring of moss. Weird. But yeah, without anybody really saying, oh, you're going to be the front desk guy, I kind of became the front desk guy. It was at a pizza place. Wasn't the customers that were the issue. He could deal with them any day of the week. Ooh. Okay. Skeletons. The fact that he had to stand still for the majority of his shift was not for him in the slightest. Yeah, that does not sound fun or healthy. Hyenas. Ooh, and geckos, I think. Let's go see this gecko. Gecko. And meerkats. Alright, hyenas. I assume that you are the wolves of this biome. Yes. Did I get ambushed from behind by something? Yes, they just howled like wolves. These are the wolves of the savannah. Felt like you were going insane, mostly because of previous job involving a lot of movement? Yeah. Well, sounds like you have experienced a major step up. Whatever it is you're doing now, sounds like you're much happier in that role. I am not ready to fight a saber-tooth tiger right now. Okay. Let's not be here at the moment. I want thorium ore. Ah, you had to move. I see. Alright, see you, Green. Thanks for coming out. Antelopes. Ooh, aloe. Okay, I met you before. You hostile? No. What about you? What are you? sort of turtle critter. That's a big crocodile. Big crocodile is probably not going to be friendly, although he seems pretty chummy with that turtle thing. I feel like the incidence of not dungeons, but weird structures might be a little bit too high. Okay, those things are nasty. Those things poison you. They're really accurate. Ooh. That looks like a mine shaft. And there's that. Let's see what that is. How's Hytale so far? It's pretty solid. It does a lot of stuff that I like better than Minecraft, like building. For instance, you know how much of a pain it is to place slabs in Minecraft? Like, you have to be really precise with how they're oriented if you want them to be, say, a floor. A wooden shield. Okay. Well, Hytale corrects that by allowing you to hit the R key to rotate a block into the position you want it. And then it will keep placing the block in that orientation until you tell it to stop. Which is excellent for when you're, like, placing down floors made of slabs. And roofs automatically form corners. And yes, there are dedicated roof blocks. So far, I think it's better than Minecraft. I mean, it's still in early access. The world is certainly a lot better than Minecraft. And if you just look at the mini-map here, you can see that the landscapes are much more coherent than Minecraft's landscapes are. But as you can see, they are a bit crowded. Like, you got bones here, there's a temple here, there's a Farron settlement here, there's weird bones here, some sort of structure here, some sort of structure here. Where am I? I am down here. Big fort here. Temple here. Stuff here. So it's a little bit dense, I feel. What does the place have? Saw there was a fancy schmancy guarding thing going on with your sword. Yes, you can. So each weapon has its own style. So, like the sword, you have this 3-strike and then a knockback. I did not bring my daggers, but they are really fast, but don't have knockback. You got maces, which are slow. All of them can block, which uses up your stamina. So, much better combat system than Minecraft, which is really extremely bare bones. Oh, you're a wizard. I have yet to be able to retrieve my arrows, I will note. Okay, now how do I get down? Diversity of critters is much better. Uh-oh. He doesn't see me. Just gonna let my Health fill up a little bit. Having a better combat system than Minecraft isn't that high a bar to clear. That is true. The detection system, I guess, needs a little bit of work. Because he's on that block. I'm on this block, so technically I don't have line. He doesn't have line of sight. Okay. So this enemy has daggers and can block. See that he's really fast. Okay. Ooh, yes. Thorium ore is what I'm looking for. Oh, and I found cobalt. Ooh, iron cuirass. Excellent. I'll take the chest too. Okay, I haven't even gotten to the bottom of this shaft, and I'm already finding the things that I needed. And I am going through my food pretty quickly. Yep. Oh, 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 oh! Right. Ow. Okay, so I got 7 of that. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to leave. I think I got what I needed. There's something like creepers in this game. Nothing as of yet has tried to explode. Well, snuck up and exploded me. There are exploding, like, mushrooms. But, they just explode if you walk into them. So far, hasn't been too bad. Also, behold the camels. For some strange reason, they have shells, and at night they withdraw into them. Going back to the mine? Not right now. That's too many skeletons for me to deal with. I'm going down here. I need to see if I can find thorium ingots. Or thorium ore. That's just copper. That's rats. Okay. Fear not, you got that sword of yours swinging side to side. I don't think my sword is good enough to defeat that many enemies, especially when there's a mage around. I have dug too far down. Hold on. I dug too far down. Okay. Also, while you're holding, if you have torches in the offhand, which is a thing you can do, and tool in the right hand, right click will place the torches. Yeah, you better run. Okay, where was that? find some diamonds or something. I'm hoping to find that. This is what I'm looking for. So I won. So before I... Okay. That's just my pickaxe breaking. I'll repair it later. Well, maybe. Because you need iron to repair a pickaxe. But my pickaxes currently are made of copper. Which it took Minecraft forever to decide to do. For some strange reason. Ooh, there's so much thorium down there. Okay. Alright. Sandstone cobble. Heard a sound. Better turn around and look up. Yeah, I think that was the pickaxe breaking. Made sort of a weird chittering sound for some reason. Okay. Also, block textures connect. Minecraft hasn't figured that out yet. You need a mod for that. Short bow, thorium. Take these berries, iron, palm tree logs. Okay, the rest can stay. Alright. Now then. Heard that total shock filled his body. Yeah, for whatever reason they made the tool breaking sound very much sound like there's some sort of chittering creature that's coming your way. Not sure why, but they did. There and some there. I haven't noticed the joke yet. No, I haven't. Oh, wrong pickaxe. I was wondering why it was taking so long. So let's streamer's curse. Streamer's curse, let's player's curse. It applies to them both. I do both, so I suffer from double curse. Oh, you were making reference to creepers? Yeah, it kind of does sound like a creeper sound. Okay. And this is... doesn't go anywhere. That's fine. Okay, so I have 17 thorium. And turn into 17 thorium ingots. Which should be what I need for the magic. Have I not heard the song? I don't think so. I don't remember any creeper songs. Ah, these are the things that explode. The Creeper Aw Man song? No, I don't think I've ever heard that. That's more copper, I think. That's more copper. Alright, I have what I need. I'm gonna head back home, make my magic bench. Try out magic. It was something Harry Potter thought was very good. Foggy out. Yeah, saber-tooth tiger. Let's avoid the saber-tooth tiger. What are you, just a rattlesnake? Just a rattlesnake. What's this? I have no idea. Alright, so... let's get moving home. Basically a Minecraft meme song where it was basically the Minecraft version of DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. I've never even heard DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. What is this? Sure onions. Lots of onions. Ah, your previous messages were the lyrics. Got it. An occasional frame, little micro stutters. Nothing too bad, though. Giant skeleton. Making skeleton noises. Ah! Ow! Fine. Alright, avoid the... Go this way. Avoid the saber-tooth tiger. Avoid the wasps. Honestly, the wasps are probably a bigger threat than the saber-tooth tiger. They're a lot better at fighting at range than I am. What does thorium do anyway? Well, in real life, I'm fairly certain that it's a radioactive material. What are you? Not sure. But in this game, it appears to be the next tier of material after iron. Oh no. Uh-oh. It spotted me. Ow. Poison. Okay. Eat to heal. Those things are nasty. Chickens, I'm lucky nothing's riding them. I don't know what the deal is. Why does everybody get so excited about Jack Black saying chicken jockey? These are the Farons. They're not friendly, but they're not hostile either. Ooh, ow. Yeah, see? They whack you if you get close, but they don't chase after you. Crap. Keep mixing up the jump and the sprint and crouch keys. Because they are backwards from Minecraft, how Minecraft does it. Which is how normal games do it. Oh, did you wave to me? No, I don't think you waved to me. You scratched your ear or something. Anyway, they're there. College kids with too much time on their hands and multitude of substances get easily excited over stuff like that. I don't recall doing stuff like that. Granted, I went to college at a later age than a lot of people. Really? The grizzly bears get along with the evil skeleton warriors? Ah, yes. My torches will burn underwater. Alright. Back to the house. Well, by house, I mean half destroyed ruin that I've slightly, sort of, rebuilt. Oh, dear. Oh, I should stop by the temple and see the, bank the quote-unquote memories that I have acquired of the various critters. See what that unlocks. There's an orc camp. Should probably eat some food and heal. There's wolves over there. Okay, I'm going to assume that the golem thing has not respawned. I hope the golem thing has not respawned. The golem thing respawned. Okay, fine. Alright. Okay, let's go past it. No, wrong door. Okay. Oh, hey. Magic circles. What? Skeleton Keo? Oh, you have one eye. Huh. Okay. Record 48 memories. Okay, and that unlocked more decorative chests, maximum teleporters, more decorative chests, and more seeds. Okay. Ancient gateways, backpack upgrades. Huh. There's a lot of stuff here already. Seedling woods. Incandescent skeletons. Jay says for him the Minecraft movie was one of those so bad it's funny sort of deals. Void taken. I found most of the void spawn. Badlands, Desolate Basin. I have yet to see the, what you call it? Magma Rhino Toad. When did I find that? Seedling Woods? Sand Lizard? Fen Stalker? 3 of the 4 Quebecs. 8 kinds of goblins. Black Trilobite is some sort of abyssal creature. Huh. Barrens. Windwalkers, Longtooth, Sharptooth, Burrower. Outlanders I have not encountered at all, apparently. Armadillos are kind of livestock? Huh. Sheep. Turkeys. Predators. Foxes. Wolves. Grizzly bears. Scarrick seekers. Bats are not avians. Ugh. Duck discovered in the Forgotten Temple. Tetra bird. If I want to see it for myself, honestly, I recommend just watching some clips and you'll get a general idea of what's going on. It's on Amazon. Amazon Prime. Bluegill, minnow, pike. Just a ton of Minecraft references. Okay. Head back to my house. And learn magic. Ugh. Okay. Prepare. Yes, to escape this guy. All right. Do. Hytale genuinely looks pretty fun. Yeah. It's a Minecraft type of game. I think it does mostly does things better than Minecraft. It seems like it's pretty well developed, judging from the number of things in that sort of encyclopedia. You even got your direction marker. That's a bear. And that's more orcs. I wonder if I can sneak. Okay. No sneaking right now. It's a bit more generic fantasy than Minecraft, which... Oh, good grief. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. I don't like it. That's a bear! Yeah. There's a river around here. Okay, I think I lost him. Where am I? Near spawn. Gone too far north. But yeah, this is just early release, so it's got a ways to go yet. But it's already looking quite good. I don't know if it's good enough to knock off Vintage Story from my top block survival game, but I think it's good enough to knock off Minecraft. Minecraft really has kind of just been treading water for a very long time. Like they get, they sort of hype up every single update, and then every single update's a nothing burger. Like you get a biome that's not really used for very much, or you get a critter that's not really used for very much, or you get that weird underground cavern thing where you have to be quiet and then it doesn't really do very much with them. Yeah, bear! Eh. Bear can't swim. Okay. Go back here. Weird void larva. Okay. Huh. Okay. Mole rat. Regular rat. Yes, yes, yes. You can't follow me up here. Okay. All right. Let's make a magical table. Need more linen scraps, apparently. Milk that. Well, if we need linen scraps, I guess we go fight skeletons. Okay, so there's the rat that was there a moment ago. There we go. Okay. 9 linen scraps. Okay, there's some skeletons. The bear's around there somewhere. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's way over there. Mm-hmm. There's one. Those wolves. No, those are the bird things. Oh, there's 2 of you. They too have torches that burn underwater. Alright. Go back to my house. So, you saw those animals wake up as I went past. So this game has an actual stealth system. Minecraft does not really. Oop, done? No, you're out of fuel. Alright. Yes. Craft. Alright. Magic. Okay, so, teleporter. Okay. I need 100 recipes. Okay, so there's all that. Healing totem, slowing totem, flame crystal staff. No, I'm not going to be able to make these, fortunately. These items need descriptions as well. Okay. Azure kelp. Interesting. Okay, so sadly I'm not going to be able to show the magic system. But I think we've got overall pretty good idea of the stuff. Reason fires burn is because skeletons can't talk, so they can't ask aloud, hey, if we're underwater, how can there be a fire? I suppose that has about the same kind of logic that magic usually relies on. Okay. So we've been going for 4 hours, so I'm going to sleep. I'm going to climb to the top of my tower and survey the landscape and wrap up this stream. So. That's also much better atmospheric effects than Minecraft could ever hope for, except with reshade. Alrighty, so what do I think? This is a very solid block survival game. I think I'm confident in saying that even at this early state, it's probably better than Minecraft. I don't know if there's a redstone analog at this point, but for just general survival gameplay, I think it's quite good. Low bar to clear, I mean, Minecraft did sort of create an entirely new genre and has not been dethroned up until now. So it is an accomplishment. And given all the hype around Hytale, it might well sort of dethrone Minecraft. I don't know if it'll see the same kind of adoption in schools and things. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But overall, I think I like it better. Maybe that's just because it's new. But honestly, I don't think so. I mean, just look at the how much better the landscape is, how much better the creatures are. The combat system, which is much more dynamic. And I haven't even gotten to try magic weapons. Seems like there's a lot more interesting biomes already. Like, maybe the blue forest this early are a little bit much. But overall, I think I like this world map a lot better. It's a lot easier to get around, too. Minecraft's sort of primitive world design, random world design, tends to make a whole lot of landscapes that are just hard to traverse. And not like in Vintage Story, where there's, like, notable obstacles. Like, I had to learn how to navigate my way around the giant plateaus where we lived. Or I had to learn to avoid the weird crevasses that were in a particular region. But whereas Vintage Story sort of lets you get to know the landscape, Minecraft, it sort of just slows everything down while making things still not particularly there's not a sense of place. This has more of a sense of place than Hytale does. I don't know if it's as good at it as Vintage Story is. Like, I had names for some of the places. Like, I named the lake. I named the ocean. I had particular areas I went to when I hunted. I had particular routes I took when I needed to get to places. Because some places were easier to easier to get through. Others were harder to travel. And I don't quite get that same feeling of place here. Maybe down here a bit, where you have like these big sight lines and big dramatic landforms. But it's still better than Minecraft. The rivers need some work, though. I mean, look like this. Look at this. This doesn't go anywhere. And then it stops here. But I suppose that Vintage Store, you have to just mod rivers in. Anyway, I think I like Vintage Story better just because all the survival stuff is so much more in-depth. I'm not sure I like the move away from crafting recipes that you put in the crafting bar towards just have the items and then click. But the ability to take things from chests, nearby chests, kind of makes up for that, so... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I like this. I like this better than Minecraft. I'm still kind of on cooldown for block games. Block survival games, though. Survival games in general, though. So I don't think I'm going to make this a series at this point. Maybe Shifty and I will do a Let's Play at some point once this game matures a bit. But for now, I'm going to move on to another series next week. Might do Cities Skylines 2, see how that's going. Or I might let that cook a little bit, because the new devs are looking like they might actually do some good stuff. Did I update my TFAR plugin? I did not update my TFAR plugin, because I've been streaming for the past 4 hours. But yes, I did see the notification to update TFAR. So that's Coyote. He's in my in the Arma group I play with. And one of the main Arma mods that we've done is has updated. After, like, not updating at all in years, it has updated twice in the past few months. So, I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Anyway, so, Hytale shows promise. I think already it's probably a decent competitor for Minecraft. Oh, that's got to be Pine Forest up there. And to be clear, I've only looked at a little bit of stuff. Like, I'm sure there's more stuff down here. During my test world, there was a bit of ocean, kind of like here, but on the other side was the volcanic region, which sadly I did not get that sort of diversity here, but I did get, you know, pretty good collection of things. I haven't been to the mountains, I haven't been to the pine forest, haven't really explored the grasslands either. Like, a little bit, but not much. And I'm sure that things get weirder the deeper you go as well. Anyway, that's interesting. I wonder if that is of significance. Alright, so let's wrap up and let's talk schedule. So, today went pretty well as my return to streaming after a very long time without, well, about a month without streaming because I was recovering from illness. So we're probably going to go back on our normal schedule, which means that Sunday at 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time, I believe, Shifty and I will be playing Total War Warhammer 3. I'm going to have to figure out what to do about T'Challa. I had a plan, but it has been more than a month since I last played that campaign. Who knows? Maybe they've updated things and broken everything entirely. We'll have to see. And then Friday, 1 week from now, at 7 p.m. Mountain Time-ish, we'll have to see, will be something else. Don't know what it'll be yet. Maybe City Skylines 2. We'll see. But until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!